Hey, what's going on, everybody? Weird shit. Hope you're having a good day. I'm Condition 13. Gonna be playing a little Hogwarts Legacy today. I've been playing it, I played it a little bit last night and this morning on sponsor-only stream, and then decided to go live with it. So here we go. We are pleased to inform you that you have been accepted to Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry as a 5th-year student. The term begins on September 1st. Preliminary supplies have been collected for you and will accompany you on your journey to the castle. As you may be aware, the decree for reasonable restriction of underage sorcery prohibits the use of magic for those under the age of 17 outside of school. However, due to your unique circumstances, the ministry has graciously agreed to allow Professor Elizar Fig to help you hone your spellcasting before escorting you from London to the castle for the start of the term feast and the sorting ceremony. Yours sincerely, M. Weasley, Professor Weasley, Deputy Headmistress.
It was wonderful. I believe a few cobwebs and some dust. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
And away we go.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Oh, Eleazar!
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatergoers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Huzzah!
Ages since I'd been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
Yeah, how you doing today, Jade? Hope you're doing well.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I.
Bum, bum, bah.
Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do.
Okay. Look at me trying to pretend like I'm surprised. Yeah, you might want to go a little bit faster, bud. Just a little bit. The driver of that carriage did a really good job of saving himself.
The key! Give me your hand! Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
Back here. Don't go into the light!
How far did that port key he take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
portkey was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that portkey to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good.
Yeah, you know, because, you know,
Let's see if we can find a path,
a lot of options are in
however
front of me, you
faded
know.
it may be.
Either continue on this path or go back to the dead end.
Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Oh, it's magic.
that ice?
You know.
It's not cold enough here.
Never believe it's
It appears
not
to be a
so.
sort of enchantment.
It's magic.
Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the
Send this to my brother
center.
real quick. You like that? You like that? You like that backhand fucking woo?
Excellent.
Bam.
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Showed that pottery. Showed you, Potter.
Up there.
Boom, boom, boom. When a game says go right, go left.
We're close now. It's just ahead. Steady yourself.
Reparo!
Almost there.
Boom, 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 boom.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
It's not self-righteous at all to have a statue of yourself in your own home.
That
Not in the
enchanted
slightest.
crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
Double time, bud.
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Welcome.
Hello?
The Greek gods.
It can't be.
Just a moment. Ooh. Where are we here?
Something I'm multitasking.
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
Stay close.
After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
Here we go. I got a heating pad in my back muscle. They fucking
How many vaults are
keep
there?
locking up.
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Damn.
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw in the porky container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Revelio.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Here we go.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Oh,
Yes, sir,
it's
I'm
magic,
fine.
You know.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait, when you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Here we go.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Ta-da! I want you to show me the way.
Look out!
Protego!
Accio! Defendo! Levioso! Deposo! Expulso! Levioso! Cognito! Deposo! Defendo!
Welcome back.
Stupid one.
Deposo!
I'm well. How you doing today?
Levioso! Expulso!
Hold on. Oh, okay. Let me. Be careful using punctuation, because when you type in, if you don't put a space between your words and the period, it make the Streamlabs thinks that you're putting up a link and will delete all your shit. So I'm sorry. That's just Streamlabs trying to block links from being dropped. I was like, what?
Stay close!
Okay.
Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening?
You're
The
a
wisps of
wizard,
magic
Harry.
seem to be leading me somewhere. Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again.
Oh yeah.
Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own
Revelio,
this time.
and then I want you to show me the way.
I seem to have no
Every
choice.
day.
I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
No, I'm dying. Boundaries.
Protego! Stupefy!
It's a well-made game that is made in a world that's deep and rich in lore.
Lumos.
Like I said, I've already played through a little bit of it in sponsor stream. J.K. Rowling can kick rocks for all I fucking care, but I like her. I like the universe she created. But she's a bitch. It's amazing how there's two things can coexist. She can be a bitch, but yet have created something interesting.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin.
And spoiler alert, there's
That
a
is
trans
a
character in the
pensive.
game.
For viewing
The
memories.
bartender in Hogsmeade.
I wonder...
Dude, I struggled with the settings in
Follow
sponsor
my
streams.
lead.
So y'all are benefiting through the struggle I went through last night.
All is in place. The portkey is well hidden. Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
I have 16 gigs of RAM in my PC.
follow.
The minimum
It will only be impossible for one who
specs to
cannot
this
see
game,
traces of
16
ancient magic
gigs.
as I can. Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival.
I'm using my hard drive to
We are
fucking...
entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful
Increase the
secrets,
RAM.
with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Oh, yeah.
Can I see?
I'm playing it in
magic?
2K.
Traces
1440.
of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never.
Conditionist. What's up, crack?
Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ramrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear.
They're goblins.
Sir, I must insist.
Not a
I
Harry
was to
Potter
grant
fan, are you?
access only to one with the key.
I know what a goblin looks like. Shame.
patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
That handsome devil in the middle?
Well-
Literally my twin.
Perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
That goblin fucked up. Oh, it's magic. You know. Goblins are little orcs. That
I know a way out.
is true. So you know what? I take it back. No for shame. Shame, but not for shame. 50% shame. Mild
Are you
disappointment.
all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive,
What are you doing?
locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Gryffindor! It's a well-made game, man. I've already explored like a good, well, not a lot, but a good amount of like around the castle and shit. And oh man, it's a big map. Like I mean, I'm legitimately surprised on how large the map is. And you can access it all from, you know. Like just this morning, I did a little side quest. This is in the members only stream. I did a side quest where I found there's a goblin who got his cart stolen. I went and got him back for him.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
Gryffindor!
Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
The headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in
I
touch.
didn't realize that's Simon Pegg. I turned down the number of fucking NPCs.
Professor
like, legit,
Weasley,
this game is like
we've
rough
one
on my
more to
system,
be
dude.
sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Not a rumor, it comes from the horse's mouth.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed.
Oh, yeah.
Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous
But these are like
spirit.
18th century wizards,
But
too,
your
so they're a bit
professors
more.
have a great deal to teach you as well. Oh, but you're brave at heart, exceptionally daring, undaunted by the unknown, willing to forge ahead alone when you must. Perhaps you belong in Gryffindor. Better be Gryffindor!
Gryffindor! Rika is Slytherin, just saying.
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's most uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. This should be quite an adventure.
I'm looking forward to it.
I remember the first time I entered the Gryffindor common room after being sorted.
You were a Gryffindor?
I am a Gryffindor. Never could remember the password when I was a girl, however.
Password?
Password?
The password is Grata Domum.
Grata Domum.
You may enter.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
Here we go. First things first. I had connected. Oh no, not I. I connected my. Oh, it's L. Why is it going to my fucking inventory, man? Whatever. Gryffindor!
Which way is the common room?
Ah!
Must be different, starting Hogwarts in your 5th year.
Revelio.
They're lucky they didn't end up as dragon food, like that poor man from the ministry.
Can't imagine starting a new school this late.
A little room, everyone. Let them through.
I hope a professor catches her this time.
Still not working. Ugh.
No.
I don't know what I'm doing wrong. It's not a complicated spell. I should be able to do it non-verbally. Why is this not working? Ugh. Oh, hello there. Welcome to Gryffindor. I'm Cressida.
Pleasure to meet you, Cressida.
Splendidly theatrical arrival to the sorting ceremony last evening. Made it in by the skin of your teeth. Is it true that you're Professor Fig's protege?
I'm not sure I'd say that, but I did study with him a little before we arrived.
Blast! I was hoping he might have given you some advice on non-verbal casting.
Is that what you were trying to do just there?
Oh, yes. Having a spot of trouble. I've mastered the charm using its incantation, but this is proving a bit trickier.
Don't worry, you'll get it in the end.
Oh, I hope so. If I can get it, Professor Ronan's sure to be very
I
impressed.
love dialogue choices.
I'm just
man.
going to keep
You know
at
what I mean?
it.
Do most students know how to cast non-verbally?
Not at all. Hogwarts doesn't teach non-verbal casting until the 6th year, and even then, many struggle with it. I'm simply trying to get ahead of the game.
Is it really that difficult to cast non-verbally?
Oh, yes. And if you don't get it just right, the results can be, shall we say, awkward. Once, I tried to cast Depulso non-verbally on a goblet in the Great Hall and ended up launching Professor Sharp's Yorkshire pudding into his face. He was not happy.
Well, good luck with it. It was nice to meet you, Cressida.
You as well. Enjoy your first day.
I like how they have, some of the paintings that are moving. It'd be better if, they're
I
all
hope
moving,
the professor
but,
catches her this
again,
time.
if they're all
If I
moving,
knew you
like,
weren't sure
GPU
of
would probably
wings,
melt.
Nelly, I'm sure you'd use them.
Why is everyone so highly strung? It's perfectly safe. Well, hello. Don't mind me. I find it helpful to change my point of view now and again. Put things in perspective. Once I made it to the top of Gryffindor Tower, from the outside, without a broom.
Goodness.
I'm Nellie, by the way. Nellie Ogspire. I've heard rumors about what happened to you on your way to Hogwarts. Is it true? About the dragon?
Yes, our carriage was attacked by a dragon.
Crikey! I can't believe it. How thrilling! And also terrifying. Anyway, you've certainly brought some much-needed excitement to Gryffindor. And Hogwarts, for that matter.
What exactly are the rumors about my journey to Hogwarts?
Love this furniture.
That you escaped a dragon attack? Isn't that
Really
enough?
cool how there's a tunnel to
Most of
get
us
into the
arrive
room,
via
common
train
room.
or boat, not having just escaped the jaws of a dragon. Of course it's got people talking. Word travels fast at Hogwarts.
I take it you're not afraid of heights.
Hope you're having a good day.
It's something I've always done, since I was little. My mother once found me on the roof when I was 5. Still has no idea how I got there. But with all the strange hallways and rooms in the castle, and everything lurking in and outside the grounds, you don't need to scale a tower to see something incredible here.
I'd imagine most students have never seen a dragon. Have you?
Goodness, no. And I've never heard of one attacking a carriage like that. Not enough meat in a carriage, I'd think.
I'm sure I'll be seeing you around, either in our common room or when you scale your next tower.
You never know. Bye for now.
But by the way, that's twice in a row I got chosen for Gryffindor.
Sure you don't want to try it? Brewed it myself.
That's twice in a row I chose Gryffindor. I am gonna make other characters. I'm gonna do the other houses.
You're the new 5th year. Pleased to meet you. I'm Gareth Weasley. Heard about your travels here. Can't believe it.
Oh.
Glad you and Fig are all right. Is it true that someone from the Ministry was with you in the carriage?
Oh, yes. A friend of Professor Fig's.
Oh, didn't mean to pry. Nasty business, dragons. Again, very glad you're here.
Thank you, Gareth. So am I. Are you related to Professor Weasley?
I am. She's my aunt.
Does having your aunt here make things difficult?
More than you'd think. Most people assume I can't get into trouble or be given detention. But they're wrong. Aunt Matilda tends to treat me as if I'm a first year. Keeps too close an eye on me. It's all a bit suffocating, to be honest. Still, she means well. And she's an incredibly powerful witch. She'll have your back.
Are you having butterbeer for breakfast?
Oh no. I've been perfecting a recipe I came up with over the summer. I'm almost there. Based on some reactions, it may need a bit more work.
Seems you enjoy brewing. Might I assume that you've a talent for potions of all sorts?
Well, as I see it, there's little difference, fundamentally, between brewing a modification to butterbeer and a Wiggenweld potion. Though, I'm not certain Professor Sharp would make the connection. He doesn't appreciate my, creativity as much as you might think.
Well, it was nice meeting you, Gareth, and thank you for the insights on your aunt.
Pleasure to meet you as well. Good luck today.
New Gryffindor. Professor Weasley's waiting for you outside the common room.
Apple a day. Yeah, this little tunnel entrance is really cool.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
What is it?
Is it like
It is
magic?
a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
Revelio.
This way. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic.
Are you judging me?
And educate yourself about wizarding lore.
Thieves. Thieves.
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. Do keep up. Ah, The guide appears to have some information for you about that painting of poor Barufio.
Revelio.
Revelio on it, and we'll see what the guide says.
There we go. Yeah. We all understand how rewards work. Let's go.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
No, I'll be as loud as I want. Hit the kitty!
No time to waste. You've classes to attend.
My kitty. No, he's... What's up, Quinn? How you doing? You got some bedhead, bud. Does not look pleased that I woke him up.
Good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Hashtag fast travel. I'm like rushing through all the fucking tutorial prompts. Like, I already did this. Let's go.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle
I keep trying
quickly
to cast
from Central
Retrievo.
Hall.
I don't. He hasn't learned it yet.
Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak.
And if you...
That should be all
You can
for
interact
now.
with the fountain.
You'll be
spins.
expected
No,
to
sorry,
attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become Aurors. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Heckert in charge of our students' education in that regard.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect.
How to be
Spells,
charming?
Charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining
I would like to try
wizard
some
and a
butterbeer.
talented teacher.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more
Butterscotch
to the
beer.
story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
I don't think that's the same thing.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Alright. Where's it?
What a peak.
Ooh, I guess I can't do it till later.
I'd missed class for a week or so.
Oh!
No, here we go. Ah! Fudge. Okay, fine. Oh, okay, I'm gonna do what I want now.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today.
I don't care, I do what I want. Whatever.
Evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival.
I did try to evade her questions, though I feel a little deceptive. That said, I'm fairly certain she suspects that we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead.
I don't know where I'm
A
going.
bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Gold represents main quest. Completing main quest will further the story. Unlock new experience. Blah blah blah. Some quests have a lock on them, and you need to require level or blah blah blah. It's typical fucking RPG shit. Fucking if you have a lock on it, it's because you're not high enough level. And then you have side quests. Side quests don't advance the story at all. So we could do as many side quests as we want, and won't screw with the main story at all. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. And yeah, really simple shit.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Alright, let's take a moment and check something real quick. I just want to see. If there's a patch released. Okay, so it's available now.
I enjoy having lunch down by the lake.
I've been on the So, the game has released today. It just went live, but for those who got the deluxe edition, you get it 72 hours early. So, which is why I was playing.
Desk. Now I have detention.
So, let's go ahead and close the game real quick.
Wish I could see one.
Are you sure? It's been 12 seconds since your last save. Let's see if there's a patch. See if because I'm thinking there's going to be a day one patch. Usually, games get released. There is one. That's one glitch with the game where the trees just go fucking nuts and the foliage fucking starts glitching out, flipping around. I had it happen to me last night. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Oh. And it's still running. Yes, game really is straining my system. Even takes a moment to shut down. Yeah. Yeah. Do you have any plans? There we go. Put it down right there. Fucking. You have any plans to play the game? And what house would you choose? There we go. Downloading a 1 gig patch won't take long at all. Of 900 megabytes per second average download speed. Yeah, this isn't gonna take long at all. Oh, just like as I said that, then it stops. Like, oh yeah. So you look down, it starts downloading. I look up, it stops. I look down, it starts downloading. It's like, hey, watch download never completes. What house would you choose? I should look up patch notes. Screen? If you did the Sorting Hat through Potter World. Yeah, you link your if you link your WB account with the Potter World or whatever account, it automatically links it. You get really cool robes. Thank you for reminding me. I forgot to switch them into new robes. Once we get back on. I'm at the website. Okay. Well, I can't find the patch notes, but I searched for a whole 30 seconds. They're nowhere to be found. So what's up, everybody? How you doing? I'm gonna go some dawn. I'll tear some shit up in the dawn. Some Cheez-Its. Like me some Cheez-Its. Really deep thoughts being, revealed to you all right here. I like Cheez-Its. Super profound. The only downside to Gryffindor is it's not blue. It's red. Just saying. You good over there, bud? Addressed PS5 performance-related issues, addressed various graphical issues, fixed minor glitches and bugs, added stability and performance fixes, added general stability fixes. Nice. Juju. How you doing? Are you happy? Are you a good puppy? Are you the goodest puppy in the world? Sure about this? Alright, I'll take your word for it. Whooping that couch's ass? Yeah, you beat that couch. Puppy! Your adoring audience is wondering when you're going to get up and say hello. Sleeping Beauty. You're... Yeah. They're not here to see me. All right, Quinn. It's all about you guys. Yeah, I know. Put that. You a Kevin Smith fan? I think so. I'm a Quentin Tarantino fan. Forget, I guess. Oh no. I remember Burgerlicious. A bit up in the gym, just working on my fitness. He's my witness. I put those boys on rock. And they be lining down the block just to watch what I got. Burgerlicious. It's hot, so delicious. Tasty. Burger was so hot. Cheese it? You want to cheese it? Go on. I bet you do, motherfucker. Fine. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, some. Look, dude. You got a full can of food in the morning, and you get a full can of food at night. For just you. All right? I'm not saying that it's showing, but maybe you don't need to beg for more food. Just saying, you're fed. I got it too. But you know, maybe you just not be matching. Yeah, I just fat shamed my cat. One of us has to be skinny in this house. Hi. Mm-hmm. There you go. He's grinding his face against the cardboard box. I know what he wants. He wants me to hold him. We can grind. There you go. He loves doing this. It's a happy kitten. If you're just tuning in right now, we're just waiting for the patch to go through. Get back to it. Thank you for finding those patch notes, by the way. Oh. I hear him purring and lurking somewhere. This one. Hi, you. I love you. You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy when skies are gray. I love you, Shadow. Yes, I do. You're my big furry heart. Big baby Shadow Rothenberg, I love you. Come kisses. Give Daddy kisses. Come here. Mwah. Give me kisses. Mwah, 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 mwah. Thank you. He's a good baby. He's such a good dog. You are. You are. At the spot right there? Yeah. I'm scratching his chin and the back of his head at the same time. Yeah, that's right. Dad knows what's up. Right? Yeah. Yeah, Dad knows what's up. Dad knows how to take care of the pup. Oh, boy. Big Witcher questing in Fortnite, creative mode and stuff. Right on. I exist to do things other than scratch your ass. He's pissed. Shadow's upset with me because I stopped scratching his back. That spot right above his tail. Small of his back. We call it the butt scratch. Losing his shit. Love it. Can barely even stand. Do it right. You gotta scratch a little bit. You go a couple pats. Nice little slap. Not hard. Just Are we good to go? We're good to go. Hell yeah. All right. I've honestly, Crack, I've really been craving something different. Something new, something, an adventure, a story. And that's why I'm just like, So eager to jump into Hogwarts Legacy, like, yes. You know what I mean? Like, new shows and like I'm really picky about shows too. Like it's yeah. I need to read more. I'd be happy if I read more. I don't know how old that coffee's in there, but I forgot I wasn't drinking coffee. That's too much of a habit. All right, y'all. Yeah, you're gonna like this. The developers who made this game did a really good job. All right. So, first one, 11. That one is 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I want to get 21 is the total. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 10. Which one is okay? So that's 3. That's 14. 7. Oh yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So there's a salamander. And then spider is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. So it's 9. Huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I was the wrong one. Or, yeah, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 16, so it'd be 1. Okay, so go up here. Salamander goes up here. Not.
Revelio.
Oh, never mind. 7, 8, 9, 10. So 16, I need 17, so 1 would be... I'm wrong about the top one. Okay, so... I was wrong about the top one. Yes, right. There, boom. No salamander. The salamander's going on top.
Protego! Revelio.
Unicorn. Wow, I'm sorry you had to witness that. It's 2, not 1. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, no, it is 6. 6, 16, 1.
Revelio.
Alright, so go figure this out. Alright, there is a symbol key in the castle somewhere. Yeah, it's like the symbol key is on the door. But you see, the way it works is it's corresponding to numbers. Oh, no. 0, 1, 2, fuck! Ah, that's where I fucked up. So 0, 1, 2. That's 2. 2 plus 11 is 13. That's 8. 8. 1, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Spider. Zero, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and that'd make that 9. Okay, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that's 14. So 3. So it'd be 0, 1, 2, 3. Hydra. The dark arts scarf looks better. Dude, the dark arts cloak. Sick. Gryffindor! Alright, to class. Yeah, when I say it's big map, I mean it's a big map. Oh, you can't. Oh, it's not. Let me show you the world map yet. Wait. Just wait.
All that happened that day, I would!
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Here we go.
Here! Behind you! There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work, but I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? Hmm? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Accio. If that red bar catches up to your fucking spell, it doesn't cast.
Accio.
Accio.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me. I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right?
I came in second place.
So why don't we have our newest student start us off?
Ouch.
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like Accio stones, if you will. But very good. Splendid! That's it! Very good. Points to Gryffindor. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition.
Oh shit, Jaden, I'm sorry.
Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Excellent.
Let us do this. There we go. Nicely done. Here we go.
she was Slytherin, they would have knocked me off. Magnifico!
Perfect score! Remarkable. Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
What?
Shit! Ah, stop!
Very good.
Oh.
There we go.
Oh.
Splendid. Very good, both of you. Well done.
Huzzah!
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there.
Thank you.
I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Ouagadougou just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Ouagadougou uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
Is Ouagadougou much bigger than Hogwarts?
Ouagadougou School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Is Ouagadougou a castle like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me.
I want to go there.
This enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
I got him out of that that puzzle.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Ouagadougou, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
So what's gonna happen is I'm gonna go to another class and I'm gonna go to Hogsmeade and get my wand.
Accio on humans.
Go
if you're
lay
so
down
inclined.
now.
Well, you'd be using it on clothing, to be precise.
A word, if you would.
know it won't work.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Hello, you wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
Now that I'm retrieval, those like pages I see fluttering around the castle, I can retrieve them. Not retrieval, Accio, retrievo. I keep calling it retrievo. Yeah, no, the glasses I got out of that little closet I was trying to find my way into.
Revelio.
Kind of wandering for a second. Can't get into that one yet.
Is that all you've got?
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Levioso, not Leviosa.
Leviosa.
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprise good. Now, the basic well done.
Leviosa.
Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Protego should be easy. Stupid Protego. Leviosa. Case things. Good form. I know. Woo! Nothing lucky about it.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
Whooped his ass.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Gryffindor.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right, that's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better.
I'm
Magic
gonna whoop
requires
your ass again.
intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
All right, we're going to take a commercial break. I'll be right back. We'll continue on with Hogwarts Legacy. All right. Thank you, y'all. All right. Let's continue on.
Revelio.
Whee! Oh, not again! Here I toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as 'twere only one time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the meek. These peas will make me late. He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed,
How you doing,
or
Portal?
I'd fire up the cannon, and so she agreed. To draw up a contract with her, not with him, that if I behaved, I'd have one weekly swim. Whee!
I'll get you for this.
Revelio.
Yeah, happy Friday indeed. Oh my god, this is really making my system strain. Like, really making my system strain. Holy shit.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Revelio.
Oh no, this is
Levioso.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Levioso. Stupefy. Levioso. Accio. Protego. Stupefy. Levioso. Accio. Levioso.
Perhaps one day I'll sign up for a round.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organise these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Ones victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
All right, let's get to Hogsmeade to get my wand. Shit, I don't know where it's I'll have to walk it on. Nope. Woohoo! Get some clothes. Get wand, because I'm using a loner wand. Dude. I'm gonna rock the dark arts road for a little while. Just sick as fuck. I love that shit, man. Smoke. Not a Death Eater. Just saying. It looks cool. Yeah, cornhole. I started my plates. Y'all gonna fight? Fucking yeah, I played some of this last night for in the members only stream. I'm actually in chapter 2. I think it is. Yeah, my first time doing that, I lost my first round and then I won it after.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me, isn't there?
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Now! Even fucking get a hold. First fucking Funko Pop I ever got.
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Revelio.
Just a second.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Okay.
Yippee!
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is. Got it.
I didn't just, run into a wall. You didn't see that. That wasn't the thing that you watched.
A flying page must be around here somewhere.
Might some kind soul help me?
Brilliant.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Subtle.
I trust the preliminary
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Hope you all had a good day so far.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue.
Reparo.
Alcohol by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and...
Levioso!
Doctor Strange.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Okay, so I guess I can't cut through here. I suppose that was some wishful thinking. Although he doesn't need ones like the Africans. True. That is true.
There's something in there. I just know it.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora.
This is real quick.
Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment.
Hey, no worries.
Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
I got you.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on
Revelio.
illuminating that solves the mystery.
Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
The headmaster hates everyone.
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
Did that one this morning also.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I woke up like early this morning and I did a member stream at like 6 a.m.
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out.
Spent all that time trying to figure it out, and I took like
I should
30 seconds. Is that the only page flying around, or is that
Professor Black was terrible before he decided to cancel Quidditch. That decision might be one.
I was trying to take a shortcut without a waypoint, but that way. And away we go. These two. I saw like a clip of it this morning. This one beats the shit out of it. Like, just pummels the fuck out of this one at a random time.
Revelio.
Still have a bump on my...
Hello, looking for me?
Hold on one second. Fucking plows. I was like, what the hell was that sound? Alright.
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
Boom, 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 boom. They did a really good job of recreating this world in, you know, digital form.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect. I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient ruins. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected you to take it. Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at
Hagrid's
Christmas.
hut. It's not Hagrid's hut. It's going to be Hagrid's hut.
But that's one of the few times
but-
of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold,
Hut
are
like
you?
Hagrid's hut.
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow.
Gryffindor!
Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making. Look, from the Forbidden Forest, hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named them too.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin.
That's cool. Check it out. I think after this mission is when the open world follow-up is up. Yeah. Look how big this map is. Fucking huge, man. There's an underground tunnel that connects this part of the map to this part of the map here. That you can access as soon as you have access to the open world.
I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls.
Okay, I did pick them up. I was like, did I not pick those up?
How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you?
I still miss my home, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too.
Now, it'd be nice to see some puppies. Just saying. Just saying. I love them. Irritated with them right now, but I love them.
Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai.
How many cats are
Turn
road
and
professors? Exactly.
run.
Spies.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Poor Mr. Moon. A demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
Hogsmeade.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for party. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade. Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcrafts, some seeds, and...
a new wand.
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished.
Oh, yeah.
Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
Merlin. Not again.
Here we go. Time to get a wand.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes,
some people's
about
audio,
Well, you're
some
our
of the
new
audio
50th student, are
sounds
you not?
echoey.
Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name.
It's also, it
But of
sounds like that
course,
he's changing
you'll
the
have
pitch on
heard
their
of the
character as well.
Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are.
think yours has the ear code.
Yes. I think you might be the one.
You ready?
Here. Take
Time
it.
to build a wand.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
Dragonheart string.
What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Next, start finding wand handles. Alright. Need tombs and scrolls.
Not saying I don't cast the odd
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda, student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, see in it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look.
All right, here we go. Grab these and get the
Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
All right. And weapons, potions, and yeah, so we go here and then here.
Revelio.
Procedure. Complete.
I wish I'd paid more attention.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
You know me. I can't help myself.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
I'm squeezing this. So one last shot. Get the seeds over here.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty.
Save.
Revelio.
Oh, that's what I heard.
Ah, I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wet it down!
Protego! Stupefy!
What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I like it. Do more of it. Look back!
One second. Ah!
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way.
A dog! I looked my wand and Patronus. Rowan wood and unicorn core. 10 and
Goodness.
3/4 inch.
A second troll.
Surprisingly swishy.
Did you two take
flexible,
on a fully
eagle,
grown troll
for Patronus.
by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Reparo. Revelio. Reparo. Lucky they didn't do more damage. One less thing for us is something to worry about. Revelio. Reparo.
Multitasking.
Accio.
You.
Reparo.
Ta-da.
We were just talking about you.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill.
Thank
That's
you.
very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
I sell even more battle-worthy items, should you be inclined.
Revelio.
Welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Go crack. You know, I guess since I got my own wand, I guess you could say I got the magic stick.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with
100%
Rookwood.
saw you.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head
What's
back
up,
to the
Zanubis?
castle.
How you doing? It's my second character. Hold on. Bum.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Level 11. Chapter 2, level 11.
Wait, how do you know
It
about
is.
the book? And that it's missing paper?
So this is the character I've been playing with on the member-only stream. Yeah, it's a good game. J.K. Rowling is a bitch, but it's still a good game.
You're most welcome to go to my shop at your...
And that's the wonderful thing about life. Things can be two things at the same time. This
Assuming
can
it is not
both
too
be a
busy,
good
you might
game,
even meet
and
Serona,
the creator of the
owner.
world can be a complete
She is
fucking
a
ass.
charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
I thought I saved whatever.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
Oh, talk to. What up, Nadu?
I am certainly glad Serona was there.
Hey, how you doing
And
today,
that she
Zim?
isn't
Everyone?
intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
At work? Gryffindor! What house did you get selected for, bud? I'm gonna get that belly, even though I'm kind of angry, but I still love my puppy, even though you are a dickhead. Come here, favorite son. I got an owl. Come see me. I've discovered something. Unlock it. Cool. Shit, I forgot to bring up the menu on the other. I think I have like 5 fucking handles for my wand. Yeah. And the other one. Up. I always do that, man. It's upstairs, not downstairs. Upstairs.
What are you up to now?
Nothing but trouble. Double time march.
I once flew to Ipswich and back.
Do you even comprehend how expensive that broom was? Breaking your own belongings is one thing, but that broom belonged to your sister, and I'll have you know that she is beside herself. Never mind that you could have died. No more broom racing for you, and I'd better not hear one more peep. Good day!
It's the moving stairwell! so cool. I said good day.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
I don't know why. Oh no, I fast traveled. That's why I didn't go. I was like, why didn't I go that? Go to that stairwell last time? It's because I fast traveled. I'm gonna run around more. The castle's awesome, man. They did a really good job with this. Oh, fuck me. Where's that hall with the fucking astrology shit? I'll just remember next time I'm there. There's a chest. Anyways, yeah, follow the dots. Don't mind me. Walking in each one of the classes, like, I know it's that point. Okay. Wait till potions, man.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls too?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me, and he would have had Serona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is great news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything,
It's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Jesus is good. Here I go again on my own.
Revelio.
If my schedule wasn't congested enough, Ministry has charged me with arranging the rather inconvenient arrival of a new student from Hogwarts. Oh, yeah.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard.
Hello? Boom, 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 boom. Da, 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 da.
Oi, can you help me?
And then the werewolves join the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves, where were you?
Hello?
Let me answer.
Let's see what's up here.
Revelio.
This tapestry depicts the wizard Barnabas, the Barmy's foolish attempt to train trolls for the ballet. One can only imagine the impact on the arts had he succeeded. Oh my god, this is where to get the prophecy. The class Hermione hated. Oh, hello.
Lumos.
Pardon me, excuse me, pardon me, sorry, excuse me. Nope. Aha! Can I pet the owl? What'd it do? This is where he died. This is where Snape killed Dumbledore. Do a fucking depth tour. Do a tour of every location in the castle where somebody died during the movie series.
Revelio.
Crazy, man. Super intricate castle,
Do you happen
man.
to have any Valerian spray?
Yeah, okay, here we go. Another puzzle.
To have a go at
So again, so it goes
Only I can't
corresponding
remember.
numbers. There are corresponding numbers to each one of these symbols, and it goes 0, 1, 2, 3, all the way till 9. So what we go is we want a total of 5. Okay. 3 plus 0 plus 2. So this one, it's 12. So unicorn is 1, 5, so 7. One, two, three, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's a weird face thing. Oh, right there, cool. Boom. Sire! He's bought this also? Nice. I hope you enjoy it. Ooh. Look at that pattern. That's nice.
handy resource indeed, your field guide.
I'd love to know what it's like to be in another house.
Also, painting on. Oh. Yeah, see, it pays to explore, man. I love games that do it, you know, reward you for exploring.
Revelio.
In and out. No lingering. Oh, can't play as. Oh, dude. It really is. It really is. I played it a lot in the sponsor stream, and the combat is really good. Like I made a new character for the stream. Well, actually, the other one I'm level.
Might some kind soul help me?
Maybe later.
If only a new
Really
student
good
were to
RPG,
have
man. Dialogue choices, the map is detailed, it's beautiful. There's a lot of lots of side quests.
I believe we have some
and
matters.
the map is huge. Hogsmeade.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Alright, so going to duel. I'm gonna whoop their ass. It's a little slow in the beginning, but once you get to start doing, start doing missions and, puzzles and dungeons and exploring the world and doing side quests and shit, it really picks up.
Glad you're back.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it. Ready to get thrashed?
2 versus 3, and
Apologies
then
in
the final
advance.
round is 2 versus 4. I didn't know that they increased 1 per round, so I actually tried to do this by myself because I thought it was gonna be 1-on-1. No, it was 1-on-3. It took me 2 tries to do it, but I did it.
Stupefy. Levioso. Levioso!
Levioso!
Stupefy!
Descendo!
Lumos!
Expelliarmus! Potato!
Stupefy!
Less than that!
Levioso! Accio! Stupefy! Accio! Potato! Stupefy! Levioso! Accio! Lumos! Levioso! Accio!
I could never duel like that.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
What was the second one? Complete around a spell combination practice with. Oh, okay, yeah. Practice dummy.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know. Good one!
Levioso!
That's it!
Levioso!
Keep trying!
Levioso! Accio!
Keep reminding myself. No need to brush.
Excellent form! I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all finished.
Your brain doesn't fill up.
You're entitled to your opinion. Doesn't mean I'm obliged to agree.
I should say a bins class fills up your brain.
Let's check it on one. Alright. So, map.
Revelio.
Hello. Go over here.
Lumos.
Ah, there it is. Soft butter.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before.
I wish there was something I could do to stand up to the headmaster. Like you back through my head.
Z-Bob, welcome to the stream. How you doing? I've been enjoying it. It is a well-made game that is, you know, does service to the lore.
Might some kind soul help me? If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you, and
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
Yeah, it's a really well-made RPG. Open world, lots of exploring, lots of side quests.
Good work.
Compelling.
Set up a few targets for you.
Incendio!
You're getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Might some kind soul help me?
So, after I go to the fucking library, and I'm gonna go do some side quests. Nope, WASD. It's like any RPG. Like any normal game. Normal movements.
Ah, there you are.
But you do have
Hello,
directional
sir.
attack.
You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hecat.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
Lovely gentleman.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Nah, screw that shit. I'm gonna sneak in with Sebastian.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea. Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
Yeah, this is set, I'm sorry, in the 1800s, about
initiative.
100 years
Precisely.
before the Harry Potter.
You mentioned being
Harry
clever
Potter
enough
and,
not to get caught in the
Voldemort.
restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library
Dumbledore.
tonight. And tell no one.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
Yeah, I guess stitches doesn't really apply when you're dead. Hello, Your Majesty. Alright, this is where we're gonna get a sneak spell. And after that, I'm gonna go...
See there? That's the door we need to reach.
exploring.
And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Silent
I shall pretend I cannot see you.
Yeah, a little fable.
What was no high marks in discretion for you? Move along.
Quietly now.
Librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me?
The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
Woo! Yeah.
That wasn't so difficult after all.
Yeah.
How to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Ghost, don't let her see you. Should be in the cliff. No need for us to be skulking about.
Yeah.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No, we've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's.
But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
So, when you unlock the lock-picking ability, you collect these to upgrade it. Already pushing restricted section. Oh yeah.
Let me answer.
Ooh, look at that one handle. That's nice.
Lumos.
Who have we here? Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Oh, I forgot that I took Repara off of it and put it into Luminous, so there we go.
Reparo.
This room reminds me of the room where, you know, fucking Harry fucking fought fucking, you know, first fucking came face to face with Voldemort on the back of fucking Professor What's-His-Name's fucking head, you know what I mean? During, at the end of Sorcerer's Stone.
Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room.
Oh yeah, styling and profiling.
Where might this lead?
Oh, fuck, I went too quick. Damn it. Fuck.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready. This must be the way forward, but to where?
I thought there was a stairwell to the left.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Oh, actually, that's pretty snazzy. That is pretty cool. Pretty cool looking. I like it. I approve.
Protego!
Oh, nice! Awesome! Awesome! You know what? If I was a game developer, I would have fucking like made that, you know, me dead and had to start over. Just saying. I'm like, oh, you fell aside? Nah, dumbass.
It is a book after all.
Now, you remember how Dumbledore took his memories out of his brain and stored them? It's that. Oh, you know I'm sorry. Never mind. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My bad. That was presumptuous on my end of me. Oh yeah. They're wet. You can see how their clothes slightly gleaming. They're wet. Oh, they're not wet. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I know. Yeah, somehow they didn't get wet. What the hell? And they're dry again. Wait, it's magic, man. It's magic water. Yeah. Yeah. Don't think about it too much. Oh, oh, it's magic. You know.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them
I thought
too.
those people were going to turn
But we've
against
never
them
known
too,
of
man.
another
Like,
who could.
they're going to see the wizards
understand,
casting all these spells to help
The
them.
whispers or traces that appear when a
You know what I mean?
particular
But, no.
form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few.
Yeah, I bet she goes evil, and that's why we're looking at his memories,
ask
because
that you not speak to
he had to
anyone
hide his
about what
knowledge
we've
so
discussed
she would never
here
get to
today.
it. Just a thought.
Sebastian.
I mean, this is not just basically the Harry Potter story, but it's basically the Harry Potter story.
Sneaking in the restricted section again!
Just
I had thought we were through with this mischief.
Yeah.
Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight.
Stitches get stitches!
If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Love how colorful Peeves is. Gryffindor! That's so cool. All right.
You try coming up with clever passwords day in, day out. Not as easy as it looks.
Here. Get all the paintings without instruments all together.
Revelio. Accio.
Ooh.
Incendio.
Lots of collectibles, stuff hidden everywhere, man. Side quests, massive map.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Oh,
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look.
I don't watch football.
Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here.
Right on. Yeah, I don't even know who's
Hogwarts.
playing.
I think I know, sir.
I thought it was last
I
weekend, to
saw
be honest
2
with you.
more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did.
That's not the
She
response
could
I
see
should have given
traces
you.
of magic too.
Because even though I don't give a shit, I didn't know whether or not you gave a shit. You don't have to ask.
Explain. Now I'll have to take
How I
it with
should
me
have
to
said,
London.
answered you, but
The headmaster has insisted
I'm
that
not
I speak
interested
directly
in
to the
football,
minister about
but
George's death.
What team do you like for it? I'm sorry, man. That was a missed opportunity for me to reach out and be, you know, a civil human being. But I took the road of being a dick, and I apologize.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're
I
gone.
closed off a conversation where I could
Don't
open
neglect
up
your
one.
studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Hells yeah. Okay, so you're gonna go win the duel real quick, and then we're gonna go meet up with her. And then I can go south, do some side quests.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Oh yeah, yeah. I'm sorry. Let me show you a map. It's just the school. Yeah. Giant map. And the castle is just massive and intricate. Alright, before we go any further, we're going to Hogsmeade real quick. All this looking at the map and shit. Gonna go. So all the gear that I've been accumulating, I can sell that shit. I'm gonna buy some fucking better shit. And as you accumulate shit, you keep the style from that, so you can actually
travel broadens the
transmog
mind.
any of your armor to any style that you've had. Yeah, it's a really good open world RPG. I can't pick locks yet. I think it's like around fall when you unlock.
Come in, look around,
pick
and
locks.
if you've been eating chocolate frogs, please refrain from touching.
Oh, dude, The Last of Us on HBO has been fucking epic. Oh, here, let me check my gear first.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
You don't have to watch TV, man. HBO, so you can stream it. HBO Plus. I mean, you're technically watching TV right now.
If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you.
I think YouTube is. There's a way for people to have their own television channels online. Broadcast their own shit. Okay, that turban's kind of cool.
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
I want to see the back. I want to go for the style. That hat, though. Blue solar protection goggles. That hat, though. I don't know. It's tough choices.
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrax promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Herbology. Yeah. I played The Last of Us, like, I've played it all the way through, beaten it probably at least 9 to 12 times, man. Fucking, I've beaten it a lot. I know that game. And fucking, yeah, it is really fucking good show. Really good show.
Revelio.
I was worried transfiguration would be too difficult, but it
Incendio.
It's my indecisive nature.
Revelio.
My interest in
Successfully avoid enemy attacks, shock roll. Oh, okay. I get it now. Let's go duel. What's up, boo boo? How you going? You want a belly rub? I give you belly rub. big belly rub, purr, belly rub.
Future champion coming through.
I do. But that's not what I'm doing right now.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of Cross Wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Natty Ice.
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Stupefy. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Protego.
Defendo! You're better than that!
Levioso. Stupefy. Incendio. Levioso. Protego. Stupefy. Levioso. Accio. Stupefy. Accio. Stupefy. Levioso. Fringo. That's all you've got? Protego. Stupefy. Levioso. Stupefy. Incendio. Stupefy.
What to do?
Oh yeah. Get shit done, baby.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of...
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it! You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
True, what it looks like. Pretty cool, huh? That's what you get for beating the little fucking dueling tournament. The unsanctioned dueling tournament. Gryffindor!
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Ba-bum, boom. Ba-bum, boom. Ba-bum, boom. Boom, boom, ba-ba-ba-boom.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hey.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
Hey there, hello there.
I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us, which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll, and Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
I love my cat.
Revelio.
How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
Oh, yeah. The Merlin trail. I'll help you out in a minute, Daddy. We're gonna get you your cards
I
back.
never thought Ranrock's loyalists would go this far. They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be sick.
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
more dodges, and then cast 4.
You insolent crumpler! Stop that! Stop!
1 more. Come on, let's go.
I refuse to be treated in this manner!
Oh, that's hilarious. I refuse to be treated in this manner, class.
You're in for
Now, this has become personal.
Levioso! Incendio!
What's fond of this Christmas?
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. Time to teach!
I'm not going anywhere.
I think that's it, yeah. Cool.
dead body!
Put up top!
Protego!
How embarrassing! You just wait. No, don't.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
Love you.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some
Merlin was
curious
a
fixtures
Slytherin.
he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yep.
Yes, take plenty, even if
Don't
you already
mind if
have
I
some.
do.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features.
Place
Place the Mallowsweet
light
on
the
the swell,
pillars.
and we'll see what happens.
disappeared.
What should I do now? The flames make the pyre sing.
I am curious about these pies.
Incendio!
Yes, how beautiful. What a day. I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Yes.
Side quest real quick.
You for some assistance.
Hello. Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself.
I just could not have that.
I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid. Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
So I did this morning also, and first time I was like, I looked up. I was like, how do I
basement
dive? Where's the
astrolabe
dive
is.
button? I can't figure out how to dive. There's no dive. You just go into like these bubbles and press search, and then you dive like that. A lot of clothes.
I I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe. Revelio.
Kind of cool. Skipping stones.
I trust you didn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me, and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there.
Yeah, a diver of my caliber, you know.
Thank you again.
One dive.
And I do hope you keep diving.
Super high caliber.
Have a knack for finding treasure.
Oh, yeah.
Revelio.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Ooh, look at that. Just got back. Did you happen to see the potion? Use that potion to swim? No. No, you don't have to use any potion. It's legit. Just swim out to the bubbling location. Press F. Really not that complicated of a mechanic. Honestly, it would have been nice to be, you know, actually have to dive down and look underwater, but it was probably just easier to do it that way. And in the end, I'd rather have a functioning mechanic rather than an overly complicated one that glitches all the time. I like the green as well. I'm usually for the blue, but you know, the green's not, I'm not hating on the green.
Can disarm a dark wizard.
There we go.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ramrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you?
Oh, Ramrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your cards.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
Big ass spiders. Right over here.
Levioso. Accio. Levioso.
You're the one who released Treadwell, aren't you? That was a mistake, my friend. I assure you, I won't make the same mistakes my colleagues have made.
Incendio.
Levioso. Accio. Levioso.
Incendio.
That's smart on his part.
Incendio.
I didn't see that last time. Nice accent. You could be a Death Eater.
The Ministry ought to loosen the reins on the dark arts. No better protection, if you ask me.
It was spiders last time. Was it? That's cool. Random.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Perhaps I shall scout around.
Levioso.
Incendio. Incendio!
No.
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts.
Hell yeah. Whoop their ass!
Past the ruins. I'm on the right track. Ugh. Shame you're so foul. An encampment. This must be it. Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Arthur will regret not joining. He doesn't come round now, he'll be made even more of a
I'm just here.
How many of you are there?
I won't rest. Levioso. Potato. Lucky, that's all. Why can't I hit you? Potato. Levioso. You thought goblins were inferior.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter. How many of you are there?
Such arrogance.
No witch or wizard will be spared.
Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn. Revenio.
Renrod's vision of goblins ruling over wizards will be fulfilled.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Somebody there?
One there.
Shit.
Actually, what happened last time.
Did a mistake this.
I'm gonna do exactly what I did last time too. That's how I beat it this morning. I snuck in and then I ran the fuck away. I found the simple sheet for the doorways. Crack. I've already explained the doorways 3 times, man, and we've gone through tour too. Today, in this stream. You're good, man. I mean, how dare you doing your job, good sir. Yeah, remember, it's each symbol on the doorway corresponds to a number. It's 0 through 9. It's a math equation.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Revelio.
Oh! Alright. Now that's cool. Ah! That was cool. Oh, wow. I like that. Oh, yeah.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Come back to this one.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
Overpriced potions is what you have, my friend, and I want no part of it. No, thank you.
I hope to see you again sometime.
Good day.
Arn, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
The ones I faced were determined to make things difficult.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, Arn. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Spread some love, man. Spread some love.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Come and get your love. 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 Come and get your love now. Come and get your love. Come and get your love. Come and get your love now. Come and get your love. Come and get your love. Come and get your love now. I'm just about caught up to where I am in my other character that I played in the sponsor stream. It's, in the other character I've done the herbology course, and then after that is potions.
Before you ask, I'm all out of the new socks, so if your feet are smelly, you'll have to work it out for yourself.
Save my money for right now. See if you get anything better.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
All right. Let's get to class. Hi, handsome.
resource indeed, your field guide. And most sleeves be included.
Good morning, Professor Garlick.
I love her
How
braids.
wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora, dear.
Giant braids.
Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie.
Like a British Wendy's.
Hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together.
British Wendy's doesn't serve you fast food, but, you know.
How thrilling it is
She
to
has
have
red
everyone
hair.
back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio.
Mandrake root.
Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. Quickly, place your mandrake in the new form and pack down the soil. The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all...
I wonder if hippogriffs like mock grass.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or roses?
All right, I'm actually going to cut it here. 5 hours, not a bad stream. Be back tomorrow with so we'll do some more Hogwarts Legacy tomorrow. Yeah, sounds good. Maybe try to fit in some scum. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, thank you all for tuning in. Sponsors, definitely gonna be doing sponsor Saturday night, tomorrow night. So get down on that. And yeah, I will see you all soon. Be good or be good at it.